Salmon, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Update your link to say S. Okay. I will do that. Cheers. Sub, gift, or use bits now to... How did we not set it off yet? This might be the last feast for a while. Until like after the next release. Because after today there will be three streams left for this channel. Red, also thank you for the bets. Hype train is broken. Well, it's got to be different people. I know that. Yeah, releases it is on the 25th, so there's 3 streams left, and I'm taking an extra week off because, well, vacation. And honestly, like, everyone is just waiting for the next set. Legit. As much as I advise people not to, they do it more. Thank you for gifting a sub, Red. So I guess it's not like setting off the hype train. I scared you? Or you think I'm gonna get this close to 500,000 packs and not go beyond? Come on now. No, I'm not going nowhere. There you Kai 1,000 bits, my gosh. No, it's gotta be different people to set off the hype train. Thank you guys for starting that hype train. Appreciate it. So I would say, like, check your tracking process after this weekend, for sure. For the past packages, because, like, I'm gonna have words with people, because that's just my life with everything. If it's not at Costco, it's somebody at the gas station. If it's not at the gas station, it's, you know, somebody at the post office. It's just my life. Thank you for those bets, Undead. Appreciate it. No, let's not. Today's going to be a good stream. All packages, I promise you, for the past 2 or 3 weeks are going to be updated on tracking. after this weekend for sure. And that's not on our fault. It sucks to say. Salmon, thank you for gifting us up. Appreciate it. Well, we're due for like every Zard pretty much right now. So I have a feeling. Vegeta, thank you. You guys are very kind. Salmon, thank you as well. That is a fat stack of Hidden Fates, if I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh, Red. What did I do today to deserve such kindness? I love all of you. Jeez. Second feast ever? Dude, didn't you learn from the first feast? It doesn't matter what spot you get. There's 400 something packs in front of us. It's a good nervous at least, right? I think there's still spots available in the feast as I'm lining it up here. We had... Okay, so Dano, if it gives you any, you know, comfort, I've done like 5 or 6 of like this exact feast. I did this feast minus Hidden Fates plus an extra stack of Champion's Path, and it's been consistently over 170 hits. Whoa, Jetty. Jeez. Thank you guys very, very much. You guys are very, very kind. Oh, we're level 4 now. Oh, really, Planeswalker? You think it couldn't possibly be anything else, right? Something red, spicy. Kind of looks like a dragon, but it's not. Hey, Nas. Dude, what is going on tonight? Thank you, guys. And more from Salmon. Jeez. And more from Red. Starting off a Friday stream with a hype train, this feels good. I think we're going to start the break with Champion's Path. I'm going to scoot everything over. What's up, TBB? Sub giveaway is today as well. Oh my god. Dude, what is with these 1,000-bit cheers? Thank you. Very, very kind of all of you. Where is this? Oh my gosh. The notifications are just behind. I need to grab one more pack, one more box of VMAX Climax 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. I need one more. Thank you guys for all of the bets and for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. Who's the conductor right now? That was 5,000 bets. I wish I could take you, Jetty. Thank you for 5,000 bits. My gosh. Holy crap. That was a lot. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. I appreciate you. We're at 215% of this hype train right now. Jeez. That is insane. I gotta give points out for the gaming channel too. The sub giveaway is today as well. Jeez, we almost made it to 400, I think. Well, no, actually. We hit 300 for sure. I didn't update it. Thank you guys very, very much, dude. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, dude. Red, thank you again. Hold on, grabbing one box of VMAX. One box. Which I had right on the counter. Jeez, dude. 232% of the hype train. The highest level when we go beyond 100%. Thank you guys. Truly. I appreciate every single one of you. Red is getting a conductor and Jetty's getting a conductor. Whoa. And Ploid drops a 5,000 too. What is going on right now? What the heck is going on? Holy crap. There is 2 spots left in the feast, by the way. Wait, was that 2 different ones? What is going on? Well, I just did 10,000 bits. I thought I was reading it twice. Holy crap. Is that the emote we unlocked? We unlocked like 5 emotes, I think. Those are like permanent emotes, and that's the only way to get them, and you have them forever on your Twitch account. Jeez. Okay, let me give out the gaming channel points. What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. $10,000 bits again. Hold on, let me add these points before anything else happens. $10,000, then $10,000, then $10,000. Like, I don't get it. Jeez. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Seriously. Thank you for that. Let me add points from the gaming channel. Hold on. I'm also like in withdrawal because I didn't play any Pokemon today. If I tag people, does this still work? It should, right? Ah, it does the @ Dang it. They do, but it's like that's like an astronomical amount. Nikki, so we've been having issues with the post office. Those issues are being addressed like this weekend. But rest assured, your tracking by this weekend will be updated. Sorry for the past couple weeks. Everything lined up perfectly, and it's just been a circus. Okay, that one worked. It's a cause of everything, and it's a cause of also just people not wanting to do their job, I guess. Skittles, why? Thank you. My gosh. Okay, strike out 1,000. Who wants to do their job? People that like have, aspirations of feeding themselves and paying their mortgage or their rent. Oh, I got one letter wrong. That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't care as long as it gets done. I don't care about the reason why they're doing it. Like, I just want it done if I'm paying for it. You know what I mean? Coming from a person who has won the past four, I can see why your opinion would be strong on that. You filled the feast? I mean, you won't regret it. I don't think anybody ever regrets filling the feast. Okay, everyone from the gaming channel has now been covered. Oh, I mean, for sure. There's not a lot. Like, I was just more so just, you know, adding to it. A little banter, if you will. Good television. Did you get points for the Battle Royale last stream? Was that the one where I had to run it like 4 times? Yes, I do have you down here. Hold up. Good call, good call. That one was for 2,000. But Chris spends all of his giveaway points on giveaways. All of his beach bucks on giveaways. Which is fine. That's the game he's playing. Dude, I haven't even looked at it yet, Zodi. I'm too busy having to yell at people. Is this big? I've forgotten how to speak English at this point. I have no idea, dude. The insanity that's going on right now is actually like... It's nuts. Wow, thank you. Everyone who's supporting the channel that way, I severely appreciate it. That's so many bits. My gosh. I don't think the ratio is exactly the same. Let me look at the settings for it. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to, like, penalize people for supporting the stream. Why did it just restart? Because I went to this link. Well, I dialed it down a little bit more, but I mean, dude, if someone wants to support the stream like the way that they're doing, like I don't want to like make people feel bad about that. That's insane. That's like very, very kind. Because it does help. And still, like, it doesn't give him a free pass because, what? Let's say, like, he did 1,000 bits. I'm doing, if he gets 1,000 Beige Bucks for that, you can win on a Battle Royale on the gaming channel for 2,000 Beige Bucks. Like, it's not going to be feasible to win just by doing that. You know what I mean? It's still a full year. This is one stream. We have 10 months left this year. It's a long time. Yeah, because he donated. How many bits did you even donate, Bois? Like, regardless, if it was 3,000 or 30,000 bits, like, that's it's going to be a lot of Beige Bucks. I dialed it down. I dialed it down from moving forward because honestly it's changed, but still. And I'm not arguing with I'm not like arguing with you at all, real man. I know you're making an observation. You're good. I'm just more so like thinking out loud. All right, let's randomize this feast because I'm sure people are sick of hearing me say thank you. That's very troll. Thank you, Chris. Weekly giveaway will be tonight. Sub giveaway will be tonight. A lot of things tonight. All right, first two breaks are randomized. Dude, my boy Sanjay just bought in after like a pretty long time, and he gets fire after not pulling like any Zards this week from anything other than Darkness Ablaze. That's pretty insane. I forgot to tell you guys, if you weren't watching on the gaming channel, I got my first like shiny, not shiny hunting. And I don't know how easy it is. I think I watched a video and it said like the odds were like 1 in like 800 or something. I did get the Abra. What, he used self-destruct? I got a shiny Bidoof. Zodi, you best believe that after stream, the very first thing I did was go for an Abra. Because all was not right in the world until I had the Abra. And then life got better. Save scum. That's pretty troll. I had the shiny Ponyta from the quest run on me, but apparently you could just leave the zone and come back, and it'll come back. Honestly, dude, the biggest thing in that game is throwing Pokemon food that they like prefer, and it makes it so much easier. Like an idiot, though, I tried to catch the first alpha I went up against, and only to learn that, like, after my long attempt where I almost lost and all my Pokemon almost died, I wasn't able to catch alphas yet. You can't catch alphas until you have enough stars, and I did not have enough stars at the time. I think I had 1 star at a time. Oh, the game is really, really good. Thank you guys for all of those bits, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Everyone who supports this channel, like, please know that, like, I actually appreciate you, and I think you're all amazing and beautiful people. Definitely best PS2 game of the year. It's on Switch, actually. I'll have you know, Zodi. The only console that I have in my possession. Modern console. I still got, like, my N64 and my GameCube. What's up, John? How's it going, my guy? I dialed it down to like 1/4. I think it's like every 100 bits is 25 Beige bucks. Just taking it one day at a time. I like that, John. I'm going to use that. I'm just also taking it one day at a time. All right. I didn't see any trades. So that means we open packs. That's more than 1/4. Well, before. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Tired of the damn snow. Dude, I worked out Thursday morning, so yesterday, at 5 a.m. It was a good workout, but, like, it's so cold. Like, it's, like, 5 degrees. So, like, before my workout, I have to just, like, sit in the sauna for, like, 15 minutes just to, like, not be shivering. Crown? If both parties agree to the trade. Crown, I actually found it, so let me grab it. Hold up. Speaking of playing piano, when I took piano lessons in grade school, like a person like came to our house because they were like a family friend and they taught me. Would had the lessons. We had a neighbor come over today, and the daughter, like, we have a piano, so like the daughter was like messing around on the piano. A phone app or a tablet app was like listening to the notes and was like guiding, like teaching the kid how to play. I was like, I wish I had this. I think I'm gonna like get into that just to relearn again. I mean, honestly, dude, I would. Every spot is good, but like trainer has the potential to like absolutely like explode because your lowest rarity that you can get for a hit is a full art. What is the order we're going today? Here, let me line them up. This first stack is Champion's Path. I'll have to ask, but like, it was so weird. It like knew that my piano was out of tune too. It kind of freaked me out. Like it popped up on the app. Has your piano been tuned recently? I was like, yo, where the cameras are on this thing? Oh, I wouldn't be upset with any spot in a feast. First off, let alone trainer. I've had people in the past though, like, be very upset about getting trainer only to find out that it's like, oh wait, this is a great spot, just like every other spot. Oh my god, I got water. Chris, water is your spot. I still knew like the basics, but just getting refamiliarized with it. You got all the fighting cards you need? You sure? We'll make sure after this feast. You'll get a hyper chonkers and be fine with it though, with the electric spot you got. Leave the denial stage, and reach acceptance. That's like, I was in denial that Halo sucked as a game, and they're not like doing anything to fix their ranked. Like I've begun to accept it after playing Arceus. Like a couple of my friends started playing League again, and they're like, "Bees, you're gonna hop in," and I'm like, "I know where this one leads." It just inevitably becomes toxic, and then I become upset that I started playing it again. Oh, there are so many more grass sets than that, dude. Do you see how many sets there are in front of us? Honestly, like, I was beginning to, like, not enjoy at all, like, any games I was playing, and then Arceus came out, and, like, I'm actually excited to play a game again. League's a pit of despair? Yes. Well, I'm just sick of, like, having to dodge 10 different things in Halo to climb in ranked. I gotta dodge an opponent leaving. I gotta dodge a teammate leaving. I have to dodge someone's computer crashing. I have to dodge my own computer crashing. And then I have to play a good game on top of it to gain the rank. Because if you're bottom of the scoreboard on your team, which means least amount of kills, even if you have the highest objective time, guess what? You don't gain any rank, like at all. You could actually lose rank if you win. If you perform that badly. Which is like, I would not be surprised if the game dies altogether if they don't fix everything. Like, if they haven't done anything with it. Need the stuff for the collection. I feel that. I've completed a couple sets here and there for people. I can't bear to do it myself. It's too stressful. I just like to collect whatever I get. You started to question reality? Well, in League, Zodi, which is pretty much the same game as Dota, like minus... they're both MOBAs, right? Like, League made me into a less happy and like more toxic person, and like me and my friends got into like arguments over it. Like, it's a toxic game at its core. It's just what it is. And if it isn't, like, initially, it eventually becomes that. Because if you're a person who likes to climb in ranked, guess what? That's where that road leads. Then you get tilted, and, like, inevitably, it's a downward spiral. We got up to, like, high plat, low diamond, and threes when threes were a thing. And then threes became like, if you don't ban one of like the 8 broken champions on that map, you just lose. I watched Book of Boba Fett this week again, and once again, am sad that I started watching it before it was over, because I felt like that last episode was like 10 minutes. I like that intro music they have, though. It's like that like piano, and then it goes, hey! I'll start like doing that in the house, and Haley is like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, hey! It's the Boba Fett song. Forgot all the buttons? Oh, you missed a lot of gifted subs, dude. That was insane. You missed a lot of bits over here, too. Jeez. Alright, give us the Zard. Come on. Trying out controller instead of keyboard. What game? What record? Which record, TBB? Dude, Sanj. What is up, my friend? Yeah, you got fire your first break back. Sanj has been around since like the Facebook days. He was probably around when we didn't even have a website yet. 48 hour? See, if I go for the 48-hour record break, I really can't because Twitch just cuts it off at 48 hours and I have to restart the stream. I feel like that kind of like ruins it for me. Because like if you do exclamation point uptime, it'll just restart from then. Isn't the record like 70? For what? For longest stream ever? Longest stream ever is like 100-something hours. Longest stream opening packs for me, and honestly all I've heard is 48 hours for me. Welcome back, dude. We're due for like almost every Zard right now, so you're sitting pretty right now. We pulled, the only Zards we pulled this week were from Darkness Ablaze. And I think we're opening from that same case. Like, I feel like the one case that we opened has produced like 4 Zards. Ain't nothing like the box of Darkness Ablaze where we got 3 of the Zards in them, but I'm getting there. Just change the key bindings for them then, Zodi. That's the beauty of using the controller. On PC, it's tricky. On PC, I found that it's like easier to like rebind stuff. You could download a whole third-party app to like make your own controller stuff. People got banned for doing that on WoW, dude, for making certain like mouse wheel macros where it just casted like almost like all of your abilities. It was a nightmare for like tagging mobs in that game because Boom Kids could just set up a mouse wheel macro to target the nearest thing and hit it with an instant cast spell. So they just spammed that. That's Sylveon. I'll just use the default and then adjust from there. Doing math and plotting stuff. Have you ever seen videos where people mess around with controllers for like when they compete in like Super Smash Bros and stuff? Watching people mod controllers is like insane. They like take it apart, they're like adjusting the analog and everything. With Psychic, by the way. Kyle Ryan, you got that alternate Sylveon. The one thing I noticed in Arceus is Pokemon don't really have their passives anymore, like the way they used to. Sylveon's passive used to be like Attract, and I got a Sylveon, and I just like didn't like it. because it didn't have it. I'll tell you what though, like the game is actually harder where if you are under leveled, you're going to get smoked. Like you'll get one tapped by a super effective move. Which I like that. I say dial that up even more. Make me think twice about just running through the game without leveling up. I mean, I wasn't like, I was excited about it, but like I wasn't like counting the days on a calendar, so to speak. Killzone, continuing that sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, sub giveaway is, I'm going to do it at the end of the stream, so if you want to be in the sub giveaway, make sure you're subbed. Right now is Evolving Skies. You're good, Mr. Baker. How you been? It feels outdated for a 2022 game. I mean, it's the first game of its kind, really. At least that I've played. Hey, dude, it's all good. I mean, Zodi, honestly, like, I personally love the game. And for me, like, it's been a while since I've been this excited for a game. I know life WoW Classic during the dark times where we were only allowed in our own houses. I mean, same. I like that there's different ways to, like, progress the Pokédex entries. Like, you don't necessarily have to catch anything. You could just defeat, like, 100 or 50 or whatever. I like that you craft your own Pokeballs, too. Imagine if that was open world. That's the next step. If Pokemon was an MMO like WoW, and you had to farm open world for resources like Pokeballs and stuff, I think like the game becomes on a whole nother level. Right? That's what I'm saying. So like in World of Warcraft, like if you need to like if you need a certain potion, right? Or a certain elixir or a certain consumable for a raid, you either farm it yourself, or if you can't make it or farm it, you got to buy it on the auction house. Right? So like with that same idea in mind, if you applied that to Pokemon, that would be nuts. That would be like the craziest thing ever. No Battle Royale. Battle Royales are crap. If I had a buddy the other day who was like, "You want to play PUBG?" I'm like, "No, I don't even have like a slight impulse to play a Battle Royale anymore." I'm surprised they didn't go the open world route with it. You don't know how that would be? It would be like every other battle royale because they're all the same. Just like Pokemon trying to get into a MOBA game like 10 years too late. Rayhan. All you say is Pepe laugh. Rayhan was trainer, by the way. Enter your credit card to play. I mean, I'm not against playing a good campaign, but like I think it's a different level of fun and interaction if it's like you're in an open world with other people. History has proven that. It's not for everybody, though. Not everybody likes that, and that's fine. But it is, like, a different level of craziness. No lie, though, catching that shiny Bidoof, even though I don't really care too much for the Pokemon, like, it felt amazing. You're making fun of Rockstar Games? I mean, dude, they're just pumping out GTA like it's Madden. Let's be honest here. They're not like, you know, just redefining the industry of video games. Why do you fear GTA 6? It'll be the same as the other GTAs, because you know what you're getting. It's the same game. People will still play it. Just like how they still buy Madden every year. I'm sure once John Madden passed away, there's already going to be like a memorial version of the game or something. They're going to cash out on that deal. There was some resemblance of a campaign, even if it was mediocre. Yeah, but they know that Gold Dark Energy is actually amazing. Mr. Baker. Great start. By the way, the Gyarados is water as well. They know that the mass appeal, like all these game companies are just, they're becoming too large and they have too many people making the wrong decisions because they have to answer whoever's paying for everything or whoever has money at stake. And they're always going to go for the mass appeal, which is like their online mode. Online keeps them playing the game. The campaign, people can, you know, do something else. You're very welcome. Dragon. More from Mr. Baker. Yeah, but inevitably they're going to put less and less focus on something that's not making them as much money as the other. Epic Games, the makers of Fortnite, they were huge. They killed off like 3 other projects that I was excited for and try to give me V-Bucks for it. I mean, logically speaking, Zodi, you're not wrong, but that's just not how it works, unfortunately. Paragon was one of them. That was my favorite one. And the original version of Fork Knife, which was not the Battle Royale. They stopped everything on that. That's what I was talking about. I played Paragon. I liked Paragon. And then they killed it off, and I had to like find the exact like transaction number to get my refund in actual US dollars versus V-Bucks instantly. I forgot the third game's name, but there was another one that they killed off. Sorry I've been gone for so long. Had a baby in October. I'll post a pic in the Facebook page. Hope, dude. Thank you. And congratulations. That's awesome. I hope everything's going well with the podcast, too. It's being remade. By them or by a different company? But Zodi, I know we were talking about like them focusing on multiplayer over campaign. I was more talking about the company focusing on stuff that's already making them money versus, new projects. Redemptions? What do you mean? And yes, I got a new house in Wisconsin, dude. I'm in your neighborhood now. Not your neighborhood, but same state. We're discussing continuity. Well, I made that point because companies, even though they have the manpower and the assets to, dedicate to more than one thing, they always just focus on the thing that's making them the most money, and then everything else just dies off. True. We were talking about that point, but like I was going off of the point that you made that like if the companies are big enough, like they should be able to do both. And I agree with you, they just don't. Oh, you have to do it from the beige coins redemptions. My little like face in the bottom left corner of your chat. Is it stuck? Hold on. Well, it probably got stuck because there was an insane amount of support and donations coming through. I'm reconnecting them now. There we go. You gonna drop the one that's making new revenue, or not making as much revenue as the old one? That's not the same argument, though, Zodi. that implies that like both restaurants were already, completed. These were games that were like in beta or in alpha, and they just decided to not continue with them because they weren't gaining as much support as the main thing. And this is like, I agree with you, Zodi. Like, they shouldn't kill off the games, but they still do. How far into this break? We're on the third stack. So, more than 72 packs right now. Out of 426, though. No, not almost over. Tornadus. Hypercolorless. Game development feels like a headache. Game development is probably more of a headache when you have a company that's bigger than you that bought you out and is like breathing down your neck, like making all the wrong decisions for you. The fact that Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard is insane, and then Sony turned around and they're buying Bungie, which honestly, like, I would say is less of a big deal, but still like another huge acquisition. It's just gonna be like a couple super companies left at the end. They made a statement about it. What statement? The reason for the acquisition? I mean, if they want to stay relevant, they have to start acquiring companies as, the same way as their competitors. Otherwise, they just become, less and less competitive. Well, what is Bungie? Bungie is a game studio, so carving out some more exclusives potentially. Metagross is steel. Because everyone's thinking it, and we know it's going to happen. Call of Duty is going to be only on like Xbox or PC. And people are like, well, they're going to give away money by not having it played on other consoles. Yeah, that's their choice. Offhand, do you know if you pulled any Rays? Rayquaza? I know I pulled a Duraludon. I don't know about Rayquaza. Gold Trainer. Just sipping tea. Oh no, oh well. Like me, like I don't care because I have I don't play console. I'm mostly PC. If not, it's a Switch. Yeah, exactly. But those who are like, PlayStation fans, they're not feeling great about that if that happens. They might have to end up getting a PC or getting an Xbox. And that's what I'm saying, Red. If people only play like Call of Duty on their PlayStation, they'll buy an Xbox so they could just continue playing the next Call of Duty. That's the plan. If they make a World of Warcraft subscription part of the Xbox Game Pass, which they probably will, that's like game over. You just gained like another like 8 million people. there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't think it's as long as I think the argument of what's better is stupid because what matters is like whatever you're doing, you're happy. Another Metagross. Jake. That's another Pokemon that I have to get, Metagross and Salamence, if and when possible. I'm sure that you can get them in the rifts. Well, I mean, it's pretty noticeable if you have a lobby of people who play on console and a people who also play on PC with them. It's pretty noticeable. See, I think it might be easier to cheat with a console. All you got to do is just put in a USB stick. There's probably less security than a PC on there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The reason why it's so easy is because these companies are literally getting ran circles around by some like 16-year-old programmer in another country. The best that they could do is hire that person, but like it's not always the solution. I think like in China they like made it illegal to bot in any game or cheat. A lot of people believe. I mean, I'm willing to go the tinfoil hat route on that. They're turning around and making money off of people subscribing to like Aimware or Walls. They're greedy enough as it is. I don't think they're going to turn down more money. Tauros. So last Sun and Moon box we had 2 gold energies. Dude, playing Rocket League on PC, and then I played Rocket League at a friend's house, like on Xbox. The input lag is it feels like 10 seconds, and it might be like probably like half of a second. In Halo, though, Zodi, you can queue up for people who only use controller. Like, you're just playing only against people who use controller, and usually a good amount of people that use controller are playing on console. I think that was the argument he was trying to make. Oh, I mean, probably. But I've experienced people with, like, aimbots years ago in Halo, like, 4, I think. And that wasn't crossplay. I literally, like, they had a kill cam replay, and the guy wasn't even aiming at me. It all comes down to the developer. Anti-cheats aren't going to work. And no, what's the rumors for the next Mario Kart? Because, like, as it stands, like, the last two Mario Karts on the two different consoles were the same. Supposed to be like Smash? What? What, like they're making like a Twisted Metal, but it's Mario Kart? Just battle mode? That honestly be pretty sick. You can make the argument that it's kind of already like that, though. Just battle mode. You're not saying consoles don't have cheaters? I mean, it depends on the game, too. Like, Halo, I've played against people who cheat, but, like, it's not as bad as, like, when I played Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, I remember it was unplayable for, like, the better part of, like, 2-3 months. Dude just, like, hitting headshots as soon as the round starts across the map. Cheat back, assert dominance. I feel like then, like, at that point, I would just not play the game. If it takes me cheating to make it a fair playing field, like, we're not playing a game anymore. I mean, to be honest, I probably wouldn't hear of Call of Duty pros cheating because I really am not interested in that competitive gameplay. You hear this all over Facebook. I played against someone who had walls 100% and I still won too. Like, if you have cheats and I'm still beating you, like, just stop playing the game. I've heard Valorant has the best anti-cheat, but, like, I haven't really played that game or paid attention because I just don't care for the game. Honestly, like, someone should just make a virus that is exclusive to people who download, like, cheats, and it just breaks your graphics card, which is very expensive. So people would maybe be scared to download a cheat. Waiting for that Zard? Let's see if you get some hidden fates, Zard, in your life. Any grass hits? Yes. There's been hits across the board, pretty much. Happy birthday in advance, by the way. To that person. Not sure if I'm spoiling anything by saying that. Gotta go to sleep a little? Don't go to sleep, Zodi. There's a YouTuber that, like, has, like, a fake, like, aimware website, and what it does is it screenshots it, like, it like records the person's gameplay whenever they toggle on, and it does something, like, bad where, like, it'll, like, reload or not shoot. It's probably one of the funniest videos I ever watched. That Lunala is clean. Who's got Psychic? Kyle. I would say though that like as far as like my list of issues, that's a green code hit. Hey, we got another busted box here. As far as my issues, my list of issues go for Halo, like hacking is very, very low at the bottom of the list. I think I've only encountered it once or twice. My issues with the game are more that I have to dodge and jump through 10 different hoops to gain rank. There is more opportunity for me to lose rank unfairly than to gain it. We got Fusion Strike next, and then Hidden Fates. Thank you, Untitled. Have you played the new Pokemon at all, Mr. Baker? More grass, Decidua. You want to? I recommend it. It's genuinely like really good experience so far. And I think I just got my 4th star, which is like their version of badges a little bit in the game. I really want to try and complete the Pokedex. Like it's actually like I really like how they structured that. Spiro. Yeah, past couple streams, I've played it. It's really good. I like find myself not doing the main story and I just wander off and I just start catching and training and exploring, which I really like, honestly. Lucaria fighting. More colorless. I like that they had starters from 3 different gens. Low key. I wish Totodile was in there, but still good. I'm like still forming the team as I go. Like I don't like my current setup. I just got the routes and then it evolved to Corellia already though. I don't have a solid water type yet because I don't want Buizel or Psyduck. And like I have a Kadabra on my team, but like if you have Gardevoir on the team, it's kind of like a waste because Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy. I'll probably end up not using Alakazam. But then, like, I really want Gengar, and it's like, okay, what am I going to swap out for that? I probably have to swap out, like, the Crobat. What water type do I usually like to use? I mean, I want a water type that's like ideally like water and something else. I love the dual typing because you can cover a lot more like resistances with it. So like Poliwrath is a good option. I'm trying to think of like other games if I don't go water starter. I know I've used Gyarados before, like in the original games. I got Snorlax on the team right now, but like I gotta really like think it out because I know endgame it will be difficult if you don't have proper types. I feel like the water types are kind of limited right now in these regions I'm in, Mr. Tutsnick. I slipped on the same patch of ice outside of my car door twice a couple of years back. It was just, you couldn't even tell the ice was there. It just looked like street. Until I get to the third area. Am I in the third area? No, I'm in the second area. And what's up, Ivan? For sure. I mean, that's the standard like way that people sell games now is DLC. But there's a lot of game to be played. Like, at no point do I feel like I could rush to the end. And honestly, like, I don't really want to. I kind of just want to, like, enjoy it. Because it's, like, the first game that's, like, actually, like, made me happy playing it for a while. An interesting combo for this game for a type? What would be an interesting combo? I find myself time and time again never using bug type. And like, I know it has its advantages, but I feel like there's always less advantages to like running a bug type. Grass electric. Double bad to... What is it double bad to, then? It's double good against water. And flying. What is bug good against? Psychic? I don't even think... Yeah, it is, right? Psychic? I feel like as soon as I see bug types, like, anywhere, like, I'm just like, okay, let me just get Qualavel out and just farm all this free experience. I don't have the same feeling with anything if I have a bug type. They evolve at like really low levels. Like everything about them makes them seem like less strong. What's up, Side of Gravy? Dark, Psychic, and Grass. Gold Flaffy. It's got electric. Real man. Dark, Psychic, and Grass. And then, like, I could just say that, like... doesn't Fairy do that better? And Psychic is, like, bad against itself. I just feel like there's more opportunities where, like... Did you see that reaction time, dude? I wish I had instant replay on here. Not today. And all the cards stayed intact in my hand. I clipped the Mew call the other day. I have to convert it and post it. Honestly, like, you found a way to do it, dude, and, like, I know that you're not cheating because I don't give any tells at all when I'm starting the stream. Because I don't count it if you're just the first one to chat and, like, I haven't started the stream yet. Like, you do it right as soon as, like, the screen refreshes. The second screen distraction, dude. Strong. I have to redo my entire setup downstairs. I have to remount all my monitors because I need a third screen, and the third screen only fits if I have them mounted. Otherwise, it's just like a big circus. Because right now, I have to sacrifice a monitor to play Arceus on stream, and it kind of sucks, honestly, like having to give up one monitor and then having one monitor for the stream. All right, Hidden Fates, what you got for us? Fighting right off the bat. Elisapod grass. Dude, this is like stopping in the middle of like a steak dinner and then you just start eating dessert. Gotta love it. If I don't do a third monitor, I might just do a TV. Which I have a third monitor already, but... I kind of want to get the tower off of my desk. It's just a headache because then I have to like... It needs like severe cable management. Which is tedious, but worth it. Star me with a rock ruff. The reason why my cable management is so bad right now is because I had it set up perfectly and I thought it would work with my PC on the opposite side of my monitors. It didn't. And then I had to switch it all back on short notice, so like all the wires just got all twisted up and everything. With everything lifted off the desk, it'll be a lot better. I had it like that before. Fisherman. Contractor's coming next week, so I'm really, really excited about that for the collection room. Could finally redisplay everything. Get it out of boxes. It's gonna look so sick. Corellia is fairy. Jake. And there's more breaks posted on the website beyond this one. So to be clear, 3 streams left, and then I'm taking an extra week off before this next release. So like next week, breaks will be posted, some other options of potentially getting some, for getting the next set will be posted. And then when I come back, we'll just be opening the next set until forever, which I'm excited for. Releases are the best because like I just don't know where I am by the end of it or what day it is. Zorua is dark. And we got another trainer. Everyone zone out all at once on me or what? What's up, Rated? How's it going, my friend? Playing Arceus? Your hits are sleeping? What? I just pulled you a gold Flaffy and then like 3 or 4 shinies. Hello? Speaking of fighting. Real man, it's one thing to be like, hey, Beach, where's my hits? But it's another thing entirely to be ignoring it. Dying Lights. Zombie game, right? Yeah, but the implication there is that there is a lack of hits. Roki. Silvally with that Hidden Fate Zard. You're allowed to say there's a lack of hits if there's actually a lack of hits. I'll have to look, Rated. It's been a hectic couple days. If it's in regards to the tracking for these past couple weeks, we are addressing the problem, i.e. I have to go in and yell at people at the post office that are like severely just ruining my day. But I would say your tracking, if I have any say in it, and I do, we'll be updating. Give it to like after this weekend. Maybe it'll take them a day or two. Their only thing that would save them from this discussion, which I'm going to go regardless, I already know by tomorrow the tracking will actually update. Because that's just how things work. But I'm still going to go there, even if the tracking updates. So shipping is free if you buy into breaks that week. We haven't even gotten January's back yet, so you still got time. You'll know well in advance. If you buy into one break that week, that we get them back, you don't pay any shipping. That's how we had it set up. If you want to go above and beyond, and which like we'll recommend it to certain people, if you got like a really expensive card that we're sending out, then it'll be arranged from there. Railu is fighting. I'm sure the day is coming up, though. That Glaceon. At least to see our first one. But July's will be, you know, still further down the line. With a prepaid debit gift card. No, I can't say that I have. Maybe you could load that into like your PayPal, or you might just have to outright sell the gift card and then like just use the money. Wait, what do you mean? You're trying to buy crypto with the gift card to our website? Because that wouldn't work. Use the gift card on cards? I kind of miss having a crypto mining rig. We had like 40 graphics cards just mining for Ethereum. Might get into that again, we'll see. You had a prepaid Visa debit card that I thought you could buy crypto with. Couldn't, so. Okay. Just. Dude, I've seen vending machines where people just have packs. Like, I wouldn't want to be putting Pokemon cards in a vending machine, like in the middle of a mall. I feel like that's going to get broken into immediately. They reset like almost a month ago now. It's like 3 weeks. It's because we have a yearly competition going now. Top 3 at the end of the year get insane prizes. You think they did do that once? Didn't they years back in the 2000s? What, like Pokemon cards and vending machines or packs? I mean, I feel like I wasn't. I feel like I saw it a lot less than I do now, if at all. But like, I would rather not, as a business, put that in a vending machine that's probably not being paid attention to. Because I've seen like expensive cards in them. Sent to Scorch, that is fire. Sanjay. it could be broken into pretty easily. I'd imagine. I mean, I can see stuff, maybe getting a little crazy. Someone just throws a brick through it. It doesn't have like the same security as a store. I wouldn't want to sell my stuff at Target or Walmart either, though, because I just see people just opening stuff in the aisles. I'm surprised, like, people who sell packs just haven't stopped selling there all at once. There's been, like, so many negative things that have happened over the years. Yeah, because nobody cares and nobody's paying it. I would be having, like, I'd be, like, not able to sleep at night if I was a vendor selling at Walmart. Only the jumbo remaining. The worst thing that I've seen, though, was somebody making a fake listing on Walmart and literally making, like, packs like 25 cents. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on here, and then Tuesday, Thursday, / sometimes the weekend for the gaming channel. Salman's colors. I mean, real man, if I was a business, if I was a vendor, I would just pull all of my stuff. Why even, like, pretend like you're not just getting stole from, like, every time that you put stuff there? Security will go up. I mean, that's the whole reason, like, why they wouldn't sell or buy them from the vendors, because they don't want the liability. But yeah, like, the worst thing I saw was someone made a fake listing on, like, Walmart.com, and, like, literally the next day, everything was cleaned out of, like, every Walmart near me. Like, I think we went to, like, 5 or 6 different ones just to check. This is before I started the factory, I'm pretty sure. And it was already, like, the damage was already done. Literally, like, Walmart had to change their entire price matching policy because of that. I wonder what happens. Like, how does that conversation go with the vendor? Like, yo, you sold all my stuff for like 10 cents and nobody did anything. Well, that's your problem. Like, how did that conversation go? Who are they gonna fire? The CEO of Walmart? No. When you worked at Home Depot, all our plants were from vendors, and the vendor one day got mad at me for building a grill and not watering plants. Well, he's not your boss anyway. I would have just been like, oh, well, you could talk to the boss. It is above my pay grade. I haven't updated it since like last Friday, I think. We'll hit 500,000 probably in the next few months. Especially after this next release. Kaneko. Almost 3 years. There you go. I have a feeling it'll be like sometime in March or April. Criminal with that 2 years. Gold Trainer. See if we get some more golds and God packs too at the end of this. Some VMAX. Buckets. sure you guys grab those spots after the feast because breaks are going to go a lot quicker once it's not a feast. Open to God pack. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It would have to have been out of Tag Team All Stars. But last year, like, Tag Team All Stars was probably out of Feast once we opened the last Feast with it in it, like, halfway through the year. I don't even know. Tapu Koko, Electric. Yeah, I don't remember entirely. Heatmore with a Houndoom. I'm probably gonna have to get another case of top loaders mid-break. Insane. Horsey. All right. Yeah, once this top loader stack gets to be like about half of where it is, I'm gonna have to go get another case. Because once we hit celebrations and VMAX, I'm gonna need more top loaders. That alternate fighting. Master Shifu. Last Hyper Chonkers. It's been a while. Maybe not that long. Maybe like, I want to say like 4 months. Battlestar. Trying to take it easy. People like battle styles towards the end of this year when nothing is available anymore. Slipping on ice does hurt. Steel. Dude, when John gets to calling people clowns, it's pretty funny, honestly. You just gotta troll right back, dude. Another Master Chief for fighting. Alright, vivid voltage. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Why are you roasting my boy John? He just was... That's John's thing. He calls everybody clowns. And to be fair, you did say, hey, don't slip on the ice again. Yeah, he doesn't mean any ill will by it. If anything, if you get called a clown by John, it's a term of endearment. He calls me clown every day. So let me just pull a Hyper Chonkers here. We're going to have a fantastic evening like we've been having. That's how he is, dude. So we'll just both agree that you're both stubborn. I'm pretty stubborn myself. Abolished. I mean, I don't think anybody has the authority to do that. Very. I mean, I don't blame you. I need more top loaders, like, actually now. Hold on. Grabbing a case. got more top loaders. We are good. And I got water. All right, let's continue. Nick, if you're still in here, Mr. Chesnick, when you make Pokeballs and Arceus, do you just instead make Great Balls? Because, like, I'm at that point of the game where I'm like, is it a waste to keep making Pokeballs if I'm still catching? I guess, like, ideally you make the highest one you can, but I feel like for completing Pokedexes, like, having a couple hundred regular Pokeballs is way better. Orbeetle. You just use the best available. I guess you usually end up using less resources. Because if you have a higher chance of catching something that's harder to catch. The only time it becomes not worth it if it doesn't catch. That Ampharos is actually like one of the rarest cards in the set. That is gorgeous. My concern would be more, Nick, that like one Pokeball ends up doing the trick that one Great Ball does. Because if you just stealth behind a lot of Pokemon or you give them their preferred food, like a regular Pokeball does it. I guess an argument could be made both ways. It's probably better just to use a Great Ball. Because what? The stuff keeps respawning anyway, so you could just keep farming for it. Makes sense. Dude, that alpha Hippodon scared me. It like charged at me and chased me for a while. I was like concerned for my life. And that distortion area, like where the rift opens, was absolute just a circus with not high enough level Pokemon for me to defend myself. Feather balls. I bet though that's like how you get like some of the rarer Pokemon that don't like, yeah. Yeah, I probably wasn't in the right spot. Like, I went to the middle thinking that, like, it was an encounter, but, like, all of them spawned and all of them aggroed. Trainer for Feast. Trainer is amplified because the lowest hit is a full art, and usually there's multiple trainers in a box sometimes. There's always like at least one, I would say. There's a good chance you're going to see at least one trainer per booster box. Sometimes more. It's not guaranteed, but like it's really rare to not see a trainer in 11 or 12 booster boxes. Every type does well on average, so it's just how it goes in this case. We still got a little bit more left. We're through like 75% of it probably after this stack. Jirachi, more steel. Utilizing that farm in the main town for apricorns to make more Pokeballs is like low key the play. I think he gave me like 25, so like I think it's double now because he made the second crop. So like I think I'll get 50 this time. I have to make sure to like turn in all of the side quests that I've completed. End up expanding it to 4. That's good. The one thing I'm trying to fight is like the urge to just interact with every single Pokemon in an area. I feel like I overwhelm myself because I'm like, okay, like this is free XP and Pokedex entries that I'm walking by. Age Slash? Steel. So like one thing I noticed is like rollout doesn't really work the same as it used to in the older games where it consecutively just keeps attacking with rollout. Like you have a choice now. Does it even double? Should probably just read the move, it'll tell me. I've also learned that like using a move strong style to potentially miss like 2 or 3 turns is not worth it. Unless you know it's going to be a one shot. Rillaboom. But if it is consecutive hits on the rollout, I think the proper way to use that move is you use rollout agile style. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that makes sense. But like if you keep using rollout and agile style and you get a couple, if it does double, like that's actually kind of broken. You could just wipe an entire team. Because it gives you the prompt, like your Pokemon is fixated on using rollout. What's up? Ditto's colorless. Spin a rack with a Rillaboom. Let me move all these hollows and reverse hollows really quick. No, I haven't seen Hyper Beam yet. I like it. I feel like Hyper Beam, like as a move, usually isn't worth it to like have to recharge and skip a turn. Like the only time that's worth it is if it's a one tap. What do I see here? Alcram Psychic. It doesn't have a recharge? Okay, then it's broken. I do feel like I actually have a chance to like lose in a lot of the battles, which is it's a nice change. You can't just like walk through the game. It got reset to 0, Skywalker. It got reset to 0 about a month ago. It's a race to who's going to be in the top after a year, and then the top 3 gets insane prizes. I have it typed out. I just forgot to add it as a command. Well, if you don't enter giveaways and you go through every opportunity to gain Bucks, like through the gaming channel and everything, people are going to be like above others. Well, I cranked down the bits, but it's still not going to like win after 11 or 10 more months. 11 more months. Yeah, I cranked it. I cranked it way down now. So like, yeah, we'll see if it stays that way in 11 months. I doubt it. And I wouldn't say he bought first. He, like, how that statement is supposed to go, because it's actually how it is he supported the stream, which he did. He went above and beyond. But like I said, also, I don't think that holds number one for 11 months purely on its own. Well, Dano's out of the run. Dano, you were number 4, weren't you? You think he wins? Would you like to make a wager? Because I'm honestly pretty confident that he will not win purely by that donation. This could be an unfair wager? No. This is, you think he's going to win at the end of the year based on the fact that he donated this one time. And I adjusted it now where bits give significantly less than what they were. Yeah, but it's still not enough, real man. This is the first time that I've ever done this. Like, I have to make adjustments as they go. I did not foresee people being as generous as they were, because honestly, like, it's crazy. Like, the amount of bits that he donated, and other people have too, which, like, I'm very, very grateful for. The adjustment is the problem. Yeah, but then if I don't adjust it and Bois continues to donate hundreds of dollars to me to support me, then that's still the problem. I think you guys are getting caught up on one day out of 365. So no, it's not, because you guys were upset that he gained because he donated. So I had to change that. It is a catch-22. No, you weren't. Oh, I mean, for sure. Like, he's supporting the stream. Well, I mean, it was hundreds of dollars that got donated in that hype train. Well, what it affected was me adjusting it to make it more fair. A lot of people didn't like it, despite, it feels wrong to like be mad at someone for supporting the stream. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's here, even if he's not talking. He's always here. I feel like the majority of the chat was making comments saying like, "Oh, he's buying the win." So I don't want that to be the case. But I'm telling you, I promise you that this one day out of 365 is not going to be the difference. Exactly, Superheads. But that's my point. You don't have to match him because it's going to be a drop in the bucket compared to the end of the year. And my beef wasn't with you, Book and Dan. I was just more so, like, I hate to see you drop out because of that one fact. But, I can't please everybody. I'm just trying to make it as fair as I can. The amount that, like, the stream got donated today and, like, the amount of support we got, I wasn't accounting for that. People will gift subs here and there, or, gift bits here and there. I didn't think it was going to be, like, that crazy. If you guys want me to revert it back, I will revert it back. Okay, revert. Then I'll make the adjustment for next year. That's fine. My point, Chris, is you leave the opportunity to complain. People are going to complain even if you don't give them an opportunity to complain. But it's different too, Chris, because it's not like they're bribing me. It's like they support the channel by doing it. And it's like people are getting mad about it. It's like, oh, okay, like they don't want me to like receive support. It's like weird. People don't see it that way, but like that's actually what's happening. All right, I'll revert it back. That's fine. It's reverted. Literally. I think I hit save. Hold on. Let me double check. Just leave it alone. I mean, and here's the thing, too. Like, the fact that you guys are passionate about it warms my heart. Because, like, I think I've done a good job in, making it spicy enough where it's worth going for the top 3 at the end of the year. I mean, the God honest truth is, real man, what ends up happening with, like, bits and subs is, like, I just get more stuff to, like, give away for the stream. It just goes right back in. Like, if this competition is like truly like a crazy success, like guess what? I'm amping up the prizes. You don't think it reverted back in time? It should have. For every 100 bits, you get 500. So did you have 5,000? Because there was a hype train and people were going head to head and donating bits. And they got mad because you get beige bucks for donating, which it's like it's a hard thing to be mad about when it's in support. That was my whole point. Oh, I know. And I love that. I love that people are being competitive about it. But like I don't want people to like drop out for that reason because I think even with this donation being where it is, dude, it's it's still 11 months. Like 11 months is a long time. He will. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna ignore him. I'm just trying to open this break real quick. I mean, yeah, at its core, people that support the stream the most will get the most beach bucks, and being here is supporting us. Like, God honest truth, if someone donated for a month out of the year versus someone and never watched, and then if another person watched for the entire year, guess what? They beat out the person that donated. Because there are people in here that, like, have definitely had the most beige bucks, and Planeswalker never subbed to me. Like, ever. And he did that for personal reasons, and I don't expect a sub. But he held that number one spot for, what, a year? That was, like, honestly, like, before the reset, the beige bucks leaderboard was a perfect example of what happens over time. That's the issue you have because you're winning. If you were losing, beach too many beach bucks are being given out for first chatter. This is ridiculous. This is preposterous. This is another example of what just happened. I'm just gonna leave everything as it lies. By the way, Venusaur for Dana. He was number one. No, don't gamble. I would say that gambling, like removing it as a factor at all, was probably the fairest thing that I did, which it had to be done. Let me reload it and then change it again. Hold on. Okay, from this point forward, from this point forward, until it is fixed, like I'm not reimbursing Beige Bucks for points because it's gonna take me like hours to like beyond that point just now. So I owe Dano and I owe Strike. Now it's at your own risk until we know for sure it's been reverted. Well, Reddit, people are getting competitive because I made the prizes worth it, and I'm okay with that. Like I created this monster. I fully knew, and this is what I wanted. No, dude, you're fine. You're fine. You don't know what the prize is? Just know that it's worth it. Each of you are getting a case of whatever the most current quote unquote best set is. Also, top three get a jersey. People will see examples of that once the jerseys that I ordered for the current winners and mods come in. They'll be different every year, though. For the past top five, it's you'll basically see. We're gonna do booster boxes, but it'll be better. You'll see. Hidden fates. Those don't exist, dude. Like I said, like to get discouraged over one day is very silly because it's 12 months entirely. See, instead of saying like booster box, people should just say like 36 packs. I feel like people just say booster box because it's convenient, but it's like inaccurate. But even the packs inside are fake? Like they didn't just put 36 inside of a booster box? They had to make the packs fake too? That's ridiculous. Do they at least look cool? Kind of. $1 million emblem. That would be very insane. I make no request for that. But if you want to support us, that's on you. But you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Boy, whatever DM I just got from you, probably saying like, "Hey, just take away my points." You are not going to be penalized for supporting me. That's number one. Number two, it doesn't matter what anybody else says. I appreciate you and thank you. I know you messaged me because you probably feel bad that you caused a headache, but you actually didn't cause any headache. You're fine. I mean, that's not entirely true, real man. The reaction was mixed, to say the least. Thanks, Ding. Thank you, Ding. Well, it ain't happening. I can tell you that. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Dano, you ain't got to explain yourself. The people, it's more me talking generally. The people know who they are, and you know that. Because I'm sure this is not going to be the last of this conversation. That's fine. This is what I wanted. I wanted people to be excited about this. But, like, there's a difference between being excited and, like, competitive versus being just, like, just nickeling and diming every single thing. Oh, I just banned people outright. If I had an issue with you, you'd be banned already. Like, I don't really, like, hold back on that. No, there's no drama in here. The reason why there's no drama in here is because I just ban people immediately before it even happens. But it's good that people are like holding everything up to scrutiny, but like the proper things. You know what I mean? We kind of got off track a little bit. The lack of Pikachus and celebrations. Like, make no mistake, the fact that like I've seen arguments break out over this competition, it honestly warms my heart because that means that it's working. This is what I knew. I knew full and well what I was trying to do, and I'm just happy that it actually happened. You're just waiting for the Charizard? I'm trying to pull you one, Sanj. You did get a lot of good fire hits already, too, though. But there's still chances for Zards here. $500, if you got 500, let's say 50 days. 50 times. Ooh, that Umbreon. It adds up. Mr. Baker, congrats. Superhoods, thank you for 1,500 bits, you maniac. I appreciate you. Bits are coming into the million. My gosh. It doesn't have to be all at once, Superhoods. I plan to do this for another like solid amount of years. But like, it's not about. I didn't make it for the rewards. That wasn't the like intention. The intention was to like be hyped about being here. You know what I mean? Just like another added bonus of supporting us. Like, reward for me is like you guys just being here. Like, I love you guys being here. So am I, Superhood. So am I. Oh yeah, I see it all the time when I'm setting up the title and everything. It does. I think everything will even out. You'll see. I think the running for top 3 is going to be very narrow. Ooh, that Gardevoir, Sanjay. Tier 3. Sanjay, thank you. This is referring to the annual Beige Bucks competition that I've unleashed on this community. I didn't add the S yet because I had to adjust other things. I just have to add an alternate trigger to the command. The drama was that people got pretty high on the leaderboard after donating a ridiculous amount of bits. Like, ridiculous amount. But what I said was, you know, it's really a non-issue because it still doesn't equate even close to watching for the majority of the year. Oh my gosh, what? You just give 10 subs, Sanjay, you lunatic? Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Hopefully I can pull you a Zard now. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Like, the main goal that I wanted to accomplish was I wanted to make Beige Bucks valuable again. I think we did that. 10 subs, dude. Thank you. He's been... Sanjay came around, like, back in the Facebook days. Just making up for lost time? Dude, you're always welcome here. There's always a seat at the table for you. I mean, I just want it to be fair, that's all. But I think people realize that afterwards. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. More fighting. Oh yeah, dude. And he's got a sports podcast here in the great state of Wisconsin. Reshiram, more fire. Alright. I can still pull you a Zard from VMAX here. Dude, I know I made Beige Bucks competitive because even Haley, she was like, "Can you just give me Beige Bucks, please?" And I'm like, "No, it's a competition." She's like, she got like upset, and I was like, "Yo, like, I can't just give you Beige Bucks." Oh, dude, we got plenty of people from Wisconsin up in here. The Freezer. Shout out to that man. It's freezing in Georgia. I don't want to hear. He doesn't talk about freezers on the podcast. It's a sports podcast. To the grain silo, full of Beige Bucks. Ooh, that Chonkers. What color is that? Dude, I come to Wisconsin. I'm finally in a state with a good football team, and you know what happens? They're gonna lose everything now. Aaron's leaving. It's like fantasy all over again, dude. My first round draft pick 2 years back was Antonio. That was the year Antonio didn't he decided that football wasn't for him. He wanted to, started like his music career. Yeah, I thought you heard me. I'm not bad. I'm in your state, dude. Even though that means nothing and it's probably still like 3 or 4 hours away. I feel like that's not far. I'm not gonna say where I'm at, like on stream, but like I'll message you. That's next week. Next week, Superheads. I got 3 more streams before I go on my little vacay. As much as I'd love to buy you the most vile and disgusting food, I would still hang out with you if I moved to Ohio, dude, okay? You already have my address, real man. You said you have a camera in here to watch when I start the stream. That's why you win the 500 every time. If there's one thing we can agree on as a stream, with all the, the discontent we had with this Beige Bucks, it's that Arby's is a disgusting, vile place. You shouldn't eat there. And if I get an email from Arby's saying like, "Hey, don't do that," I don't care. Like I don't think I've ever not gotten sick in the 2 times I've eaten there. Yeah, but you can get curly fries. I feel like most places. There's other options. Can you? I feel like it. Not like McDonald's or nothing, but I don't know. I don't find myself like looking for curly fries that often, I guess. Five Guys is 10 out of 10, dude. White Castle for the cleanse. Everything else is trash? Okay. At least we can agree on that. You think it's overrated? I mean, dude, you're allowed to have an opinion. It could be like regionally different too. The ones I had like in Illinois and where I'm at now, like I thought it was pretty good. I guess it can be, pricey comparatively, but if you order a large fry, like you could feed your like entire family for like a month. They like empty the fryer and then they put another one in. Dude, Nick had In-N-Out Burger for like the first time when we went to TwitchCon, and never have I seen a man more disappointed in my life. He was like, "This is the worst thing." I think he's like, "I'm never coming back here. This is a waste of time." I feel like my memory of In-N-Out was distorted between I had it once before TwitchCon, and then I guess it was like 8 years apart. It was way better when I had it the first time 8 years ago. Scam burgers. We're talking about all this unhealthy food that I'm just like not allowing myself to eat too right now. Literally just been having chicken and salad. Yo, that is the alternate V union for electric with the Marnie. And an electric on the end. Dude, I don't know how in Wisconsin we've dodged like all of these like historical blizzards that have happened this year. Let's debate a topic. We already have been, dude. Chicago style pizza is garbage. Loaf of bread with sauce on top is not pizza. You gotta get that thin crust. The real Chicago pizza is in the suburbs, dude. More than likely made by one of my cousin's aunts or uncles. Lou Malnati's, not Lou, Gino's East, junk. Giordano's, garbage. You want to make a Chicago-style pizza from Gino's East? Go get a loaf of bread at your local convenience store and just dump some sauce on it. Throw it in the oven. Boom. There you go. Gino's East. If you were blindfolded, you couldn't even tell the difference. Lasagna is good. It's pasta, and usually it's like, it's got some other goodies in there. That's just like straight bread. Pizza Hut. I was with you, and then now you lost me. Now you're trolling. feels like a crime covering up that Umbreon. Sorry. My cheat day the other day, I had a Poke Bowl, which is like probably the healthiest cheat day. Can we get some electric hits? I literally pulled you like an Exodia electric card, like, and more electric as we're talking. You never got any hits either? Yeah, I never pulled you rare Umbreons. Yeah, that was the alternate one. There's an alternate V-Union. Grass got a bunch of hits too. Everything got a bunch of hits. Dragon, by the way. Mr. Baker. The celebrations and VMAX Climax adds like an hour to this break because it's so much sleeving. Yo, Trainer Psychic Grass. Yeah, but I see you want to trade my spot away, implying that like you don't like what you got. That's why I react that way. Asking to see where are my electric hits is also a negative implication. You're not exactly saying, hey, Beach, thanks for like the million electric hits that you already pulled, man. You know, you're fine. You're fine. Trainer's one of those spots where you could rest pretty easy, but like, if you have any spot in a feast, you could rest pretty easy. The level of trolling, dude. The grass Articunos. I didn't even pull water Articunos. That's a gorgeous shiny, though. I'm more so concerned where like someone will come in and be watching for the first time and be like, wow, they didn't get any hits out of this huge break. Not knowing that you're being sarcastic. That's my concern. Misleading people. You're very welcome. I mean, I'm going to make that into a command, honestly, every time someone says something negative about their break. Listen, dude, if people believe that there's Hidden Fates booster boxes with fake packs inside, or real packs inside, I feel like it's not a stretch to believe someone trolling is something to be true. There are people out there that bought a picture of a first edition Charizard and didn't read the description that said it's a picture. No. That's a fighting alternate. And you got both of the Union electric cards. Very good. I feel like there's a lot of hits in this break. Last pack magic and last chance for Hazard here. I think this is the first feast in a while where we didn't see Hazard. That should tell you that we're going to see a bunch in the breaks following it. Still a lot of fire hits though. Sorry I couldn't do it for you, Sanj. But you still had a good fire spot. You're very welcome. Killzone. Yeah, I'm skeptical about that entire situation because a lot of what they do feels fake from their boxing to now this. I feel like there'd be a lot more outrage over losing that amount of money, and I feel like it would have been vetted and found out that it was fake well before the transaction was even made. I struggle to believe that someone was so easily scammed out of that amount of money. I had my entire financial life like dissected when buying this house for a very it's a fraction of that amount of money. I highly doubt that it's legit. If it is, it's pretty bad to be scammed out of that amount of money without being careful. But something stinks, and I just usually when something stinks, there's something there. Yeah, but his video opened with a promotion for his new drink. So they know how to get views, dude. Like, insert title that will get a lot of views and go viral, and then insert new product that I'm selling. And it's like, I'm skeptical. I don't know, dude. I hope that he didn't get scammed out of that amount of money. I'm not rooting for bad things to happen. I'm just questioning the entire situation. I need more empty boxes. In the video with the last boxing match, I'm seeing people are dissecting it and seeing signals before a knockout, and I'm like, oh my gosh, man. I already knew it was fake, but come on. It's hard to scam people for $100. $3 million? Like, people need to like wake up and question that entire situation. He did it for the reason. I, I don't know. See, like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna talk about him negatively as a person because I don't know him. I'm talking purely about the situation because I don't wish anything bad on him or anybody. But it kind of like it's just there's too much revolving around it for something not to be up. I don't know. And then like 3 million, like everyone should be sharpening the pitchforks, getting the torches, going after the person that scammed him. Have we heard anything beyond the day that it happened? No. If someone scammed me for $3 million, I am out every day looking for that person in the most legal way possible. You haven't. That's the point. Like, that's what I'm saying. Seemed really upset just for a day. Well, and now it's linked to a person that doesn't have a following or any reputation to keep up. And, like, they have a fall guy. I, dude, literally, he did it for the reason why we're talking about it right now. It's being talked about, free advertising. I don't get a dime for that advertising. But you have to talk about it because it's $3 million, supposedly. Clickbait. I'm not counting these, by the way. Like, that amount of money, like, someone could go to jail for. Like, that's a federal offense, I'm pretty sure. Like, scamming somebody for that amount of money, or any amount. Nothing, dude. That Blaziken, too. No. I mean, it's really hard not to. I'm more surprised that, like, there are people out there that aren't questioning the boxing at all. Like, there are people out there that, like, yes, like, he totally didn't pay people to take a dive. He's literally known for, like, NDAs. Like, a lot of other YouTubers that were working underneath him or in his network had to all sign NDAs and they couldn't say anything. No, we're just talking about the alleged $3 million scam. It's not even like officially sanctioned boxing. It's like an exhibition match, which is not like recognized as anything. But you can still bet on it. I'm staying far away from those. Yeah, because it was only talked about for one day, and if you didn't hear about it for the one day, then it's already like done. You know, it was just resolved. Yeah, there aren't even judges to score it. Appleton. Yeah, but like the opening of the video Superhoods is, man, I got to sell a lot of this new drink that I'm selling to make up for it. Hopefully, people just buy the drink so I can recoup my losses. No, he didn't fight Mike Tyson. He's been fighting old, um, retired, non-boxing people. There is a guy that I watched on YouTube who is literally like investigating. He has like hour-long videos behind this entire like interaction. He's trying to like reach out to the person who sold the box. Like I have people in my group of friends that are like, "No, dude, it's legit. It's real." Cuz like they've won money on it and I'm like, "Dude, oh, but he's only a UFC fighter." What? Take up boxing this year and fight a UFC fighter, even retired, I guarantee you're going to lose. Killzone, it worked. You feel bad for him. Yeah, but that fight doesn't happen 100% of the time because unless he agrees in a contract to not to to flop or take a knockout. Let's say like for sure 100% it's confirmed that it's all fake. How could you be proud of that as a person? Like I wouldn't be able to like be excited at all even fakely. You want yeah, that's just to get people tweeting at you saying like, "Hey, that's not going to work." Well, why would that company take the See, I think that is the genius of it. You have one legitimate thing kind of happen and maybe they got paid too. Maybe they were getting out of the game anyway. Because that's what people have said, and I'm like, it would be really genius to have them take a payout, but it looks legit because they got hurt for this. I mean, a lot of money is behind every decision they make. They got a lot of people on this team. Like, it has to be floated around like a boardroom before anything happens. Yeah, but we don't even know if that transaction was confirmed. Do we even know that they bought a box? Like, really? One of them was legit that he opened, but this one, did we even know that this one was a legitimate purchase? I don't think so. All right, I randomized 2. I'll randomize the other breaks after 2. The publicity. I think that company wasn't making a lot of money to begin with. How much are they paying to like authenticate a first edition box nowadays? $500? 1,000? Specifically the company that was used to authenticate that purchase for that box. They're like a middleman that kind of like gets replaced by PSA and BGS if it's a card rather than a box. The thing of it is like when you focus on the fine details of the entire situation, that's where it starts to get like, oh, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Because like it wasn't talked about beyond that. They just dropped it and it was over with. Like no lawsuits filed, nobody's arrested. Like $3 million. If someone robs a convenience store for $500, they go to jail. This is $3 million. Nothing. I need to grab a couple cases. Hold up. hot tub, got a hotel. Dude, I'm going on a little getaway 2 weeks from now. Not next week, but the week after. I'm excited. Hold on, let me grab some cases. Okay. Got a case of everything I need. Honestly, dude, the opening of packs doesn't like. It's more like just like mental tiredness. It's nice to like turn the brain off for a little bit. Okay. So I'll be randomizing after this stream. What are we full up to? Hold on. I just want to double check. Because the lists haven't been updated. Because. Okay, so 5 has spots left and 7 has spots left. Okay, so I could randomize to 4 after this. Okay, I'm gonna add the S to it right now because it's causing issues for Dano over here, and I mean that lovingly. What the heck did I just do? Alright, that should fix it. No Zards in the feast, but still Zard potential for the rest of this evening. So there's spots available in 5 and 7. That might be all the breaks that we do for this evening. Dragon. What do we got here? Dracozolt. Electric is Charles. Who is Dragon? Brian. I may stream on the gaming channel Saturday or Sunday, we'll see. I'm just excited the contractor's coming out for the collection room next week. Finally. Been waiting. Chandelure. Yeah, the face goes really red because the exposure is weird, and then it just reflects in the camera off the light. I could fix that. Look at that. Trolls. Both the Chandelures. Got the V and the V Max. Completing the Pokedex in Arceus for starters is going to be like next to impossible. I guess you have to do everything else besides catching. I just realized. Gengar coming? Maybe. Oh, one of we had like neighbors over for breakfast or whatever, and one of them said that you could like buy a sauna at Costco and like have it in your house. That kind of blew my mind a little bit. I guess like it doesn't require ventilation. It's just like a square. Because I guess they have one. It might be a normal thing. I don't know. I'm not familiar with such things. Zord. Got a lot of full arts this break. It's hard to tell how many are in a stack. Can't stop pulling the Gardevoir either. It's like the second one tonight. Maybe third. Did anyone have a count on the hits for the fees? Because I did not feel like counting. I feel like it adds time. I'd imagine it's just going to be consistently over 175 or 170. That Blastoise, though. Melissa. Very good. That Solgaleo just didn't want to stay. Garchomp is colorless. Is everyone falling asleep on me out there, or what? What the heck? Everyone went in alert mode. Yes, apparently. I'm not in the mood for the song right now. Getting yelled at? What'd you do, dude? I'll see if it warrants a nice talking to. What'd you do this time, Dano? Did you forget to take the shoes off? Ah, it's your fault, dude. It's all your fault. Remember that. I'm sure you know that better than me. It's always your fault. Even when it's not your fault. All right, time to randomize. Dude, my parents were the same exact way. Before it was just the factory, I was doing my 9 to 5 as a marketing manager at Allstate, and then streaming at night when I got off of work until I just was not doing that life. This is better. But I remember. First off, I love not living with anyone anymore. Like, just I moved out. I got my own place now. I don't got to worry about that. But my mom was, busting chops a little bit about like me leaving my laundry like in my room after it'd been a long week. She's like, I'm gonna put it on your bed until you clean it. So then I just took everything in her room and put it on her bed, and then she didn't do that again. It wasn't warranted. I believe in justice. It was a long week. If I was being a little idiot about something, I own up to it, apologize, all that. I'm always respectful, but it was an unjust one. I just copied and pasted the list for break 2 into the break 2 spot. Brilliant. All right, let's randomize 3 and 4. For some reason, break 5 wasn't full, but a later break of the same size full. Actually, no, never mind. I was wrong. All right, 4 and 5, or 3 and 4 are randomized. I'm going to take a second to update the list too, so I don't have to do all that. Randomize 6? I can't randomize 6 if 5 isn't full yet, dude. It's not how this works. We're not animals, we have rules. 5 and 7. I'll be starting breakthrough shortly. I'm just updating the lists. Take me like 1 minute. Yeah, 5 and 7 are the last breaks with spots available. Let's get to 3 and 4. Random eye itch. I did randomize one. That was the feast. What do you mean? Stop trolling. Plots. Very good. Perfect. Grabbing one thing real quick. Alright, I've returned. Yeah, sorry I have to, have basic human functions. Use the restroom, maybe stretch the back out so I don't end up in the hospital. The chair doesn't open packs, guys. The chair doesn't care about you. I care about you. The chair doesn't drink espresso. That would be a waste. Leather softener. What? The chair doesn't drink or eat or live. It's just a chair. It just is. It will be nothing more than just an inanimate object. The chair is abused. You can't abuse something that is inanimate. I was so fixated on catching an Abra after Wednesday's stream, and then I just caught a Ralts, and I don't care about it anymore. Aspia. It's a clean Espion. Oh, modern. Shall we wait for the chair to open your packs? We'd be waiting here forever because it ain't never gonna happen. Who's calling me while I'm working? Who's calling me while I'm working? Anyways, let me continue. Regilecki. Hydreigon. Also, 100% confirmed that the breaks are on the website are the last breaks of tonight. Just letting you know. And say with the Waba fit. Not ever, just for the rest of the stream. Just until the last break is open, and then Monday it'll be more. And then there's 3 streams left after the stream before I take time off for the release. Music is paused. No, it's not. I literally hear it. What, for celebrations? I once had a person come in here and they're like, Beej, why is your stream so dark? And I was like, is your brightness? Oh yeah, my brightness is lower. Thanks, Beej. You made me experience that with another, sense. Well done, Salmon. I'm happy to help you here, dude. When I'm not live, though, like, you're on your own. Sold out for the evening. Thank you for telling me, Mr. Aaron. Cinderace, fire. That electric hit is sick. Landorus. So Modern, have you climbed rank at all, or are you still too scared to play the Halo? Still Diamond 4? Yeah, I win like 5 or 6 games in a row. 2 out of 3 of them, an enemy opponent quits, so I gain nothing. And then I'll have 1 loss where I'm the top 1 on our leaderboard, and I lose all of the progress for the 5 or 6 wins. So that's how my day went. So, like, for me to make it into Onyx, I have to win probably like 100 games consecutively where the opponents don't have someone quit. By the way, Ed is a gorgeous, clean gold. Literally had a custom game on Warcraft 3 years ago. Have the option to reconnect if your game crashed. That they had via like a third party bot that would like re-queue you into the game and reconnect you. You know what Halo has? Not that. Is what to know. Grade wise, let's see. Let's hop in there. Like an 8.5 on a good day, with the centering. Still gorgeous though. How many people get kicked? I think it's more people just leaving if they're losing a ranked match just to spite me. I hate people that don't finish out a game. I think people who forfeit any game are soft. I hate that. You play it out until the last second runs out. I don't know what that is, so have nothing to offer you. I'm sorry, Planeswalker. Aiden and Noah, I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. Because you guys, because you're watching, make my day better. That is honestly like just a gorgeous card. John, congrats. I could almost like have a tear run down my face. Tear of joy. Yeah, once more would not be of any help to you. I'm sorry, Planeswalker. I also like this cheese. Thank you for saying such kind words. Appreciate you. Rhyperior. No. Ding, after the conversation we just had, no freebies. What's up, Mr. Saxton? I'll randomize the rest of these breaks after this break. How's the night going? Pretty good. Got a little hectic in the middle, but it's been good. Grim snarl. I don't know. We will see. Whoever wins it, wins it. What's up, Awesome Adam? How goes it, my friend? Nothing, dude. You'd be proud of me, though, because I accidentally had a shiny encounter, not hunting for it. Shiny Bidoof. Best shiny ever. I'm loving Arceus, though. I just caught a Routes. Evolved it in Corellia. I need a water type, though, and I don't feel like using Weasel or Psybeck. People were telling me once I get to the 4th zone or 3rd zone, it's more variety. Getting shinies, dude. I guess no one's business. I evolved my Eevee into a Sylveon, only to realize that like Sylveon doesn't have its like attract passive that's broken in the other games. So now it's sitting at the ranch, having a living its best life. And I was obsessing over catching an Abra that teleported away from me. Finally got it, only to realize that it's kind of like Alakazam is kind of a waste to have on your team if you have a Gardevoir. I guess it's good for the Pokedex entry. I'm probably going to get rid of the Crobat in my party. But I need a flying type. Like, Kadaver's going to be gone. Or once I get Alakazam, it'll be gone. I'm like trying to plan out the party because gotta have the nice diverse type. I need to get Metagross and Salamence if possible, which I'm pretty sure it is. Those are always in my party. Salamence, Gardevoir, and Metagross are always in my party, if possible. There you go, Modern. A little Mew in your life. But like, yeah, overall, solid game. All the games I played before it came out kind of sucked, and I just was sick and tired of not being excited to play a game. And this game gave me something to be excited about. I like it. I can never remember their name. Do exclamation point song so I don't have to look. I prevail. Listen, dude. Let's not get snobby about punk ghost pop covers, okay? They're all good. Of all the things to be snobby about, the punk ghost pop covers is like, I like all of them for the most part. There's some of them that are pretty bad. Tool is in the name. Well, that could mean that like maybe you're a mechanic or something. I don't know. We covered this already. Modern out here just complaining about my music, and I still pull in amazing things. I'm just kidding, dude. I know you weren't complaining. It was just input. Modern, I spoil you, dude. You should feel bad that you're being difficult towards me. Hydrate. I just had nothing to add to that conversation. The whole Beige Bucks thing kind of burned me out a little bit. I'm going to be off the grid for 2 weeks before this release. I'm going to be on a beach. turn the wrong way. A vaca? What is that, like a cow in Spanish? I mean, I it would be like nice for like fresh squeezed milk. Trying to figure out where I'm going on vacation, Dano. I see you. I ain't telling you. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care for California, to be honest. Tends to be just like way too expensive for no reason. Let me just update the rest of this list so it'll be ready to randomize. Since we're completely full for this evening. Okay, list for 7 is done. Dude, I've been like sleep deprived this entire week. I just realized. Not like it's anything new, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Big excited for sleep, you know what I'm saying? Alright. All the lists are ready. I'll randomize after 4. What did Dano delete? Yeah, fine. Everything is full. We are completely full for this evening. Censored. Inappropriate. Dano. For shame. I was gonna book an Airbnb instead of a hotel, and like it it was like giving me a headache, and I was like, I'm just gonna go hotel, and it wasn't even that much more, honestly. Usually, like I would prefer like staying in like a house or like an apartment, but like I didn't really like anything that was open, and I just didn't want to deal with like the headaches. Have I been wearing the crown the whole stream? Yeah. You just noticed now? Oh, nice, Dano. Glad I was very engaging for you tonight. I'm just kidding, dude. I feel some more heat coming. Something about errands? Dude, you know how out of shows I am to watch? I watched the first 3 Ice Ages on Disney Plus. First 2 were okay. The third one kind of lost me. It wasn't as good. I'll let you guys know about 4. Reacher is out on Prime. I don't know what that is. Is that a movie or a show? Movie made into a show? Yeah, we'll see. I burned through like all of Ozarks, burned through all of Book of Boba Fett. I'm out of shows. They're gone. I think I finished The Witcher in like 1 or 2 sittings. My binge watching levels are so high. Like I think I can't be matched, honestly. Watches the hump, yeah. Never mind. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso sounds like some cowboy show. It's about a soccer team. Interesting. That hires an American football coach. That sounds like that would be a disaster. Those are two different sports. Like that'd be like if I went and tried to be a mechanic. Like people's cars would be like so not drivable. Did he succeed? I'm sure he succeeded, but like, oh no, it's a feel-good show, so like, he eventually figures it out and he draws some, similarities between the two sports. I feel like I'm just not going to be really into that. Never mind. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Maybe it is a good show. I don't know. I'll stick to watching all of the Ice Ages, and then I'll get back to you. The ones that made it to theaters, not the ones that went straight to the streaming app, because those are all junk. Like, if I see Benchwarmers 2, I immediately think, that wasn't in theaters. This movie's gonna suck. I'm not watching it. I don't know if other people are like that or if I'm just dumb in my own head. But I feel like 99% of like movies that went straight to streaming app, not in theaters, with a cast that I don't recognize is probably going to be bad. A certain someone in my life does not understand this, and it's not a big deal, but like it makes me laugh every time where a movie gets suggested. I'm just like, that's what you want to watch? We have the world at our fingertips. Why are we wasting our time? But at least it's consistent because that same person also loves the Hallmark Channel. So it's like, it's consistent. Oh, I don't pick any battles. I just concede. It's better that way. Everyone's happy then. I'm just indifferent to it. I'm weird about movies though. Like I could say that like I'm probably a picky person. Because I actually like watch it for the plot. Like I'm looking for a story, you know what I mean? That's why I hated Aquaman. Aquaman was Jason Momoa's shirt off with noises and colors. I still haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet either. Just wasn't like too excited about it, but yeah, I know. Like they went back in time, and it's alternate reality. Charizard is dodging us tonight. Zekrom. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Like I've lost like care for it. They keep changing it. Like I can't even like can't even like decide if I like fully hate, you know, a Boston Batman, which is what we had last time with Ben Affleck. Hey guys, from Boston here. Boston strong, you know what I'm saying? He plays the same character with the same Boston accent in every single movie that he's in. You can't tell me any differently. Like, if they casted him as a Russian person, he would just have a Boston accent. Like, at that point, like, just make Bill Burr Batman. He was amazing in Mandalorian, but he still had the same accent. Just bring back the original. What's his name? Christopher? I just watched The Prestige with him, that movie where he was a magician. That was an amazing movie. Christian Bale. There you go. Equilibrium. I feel like I've seen that. What was the movie where he played a fat guy? Like, he actually, like, put on weight for that role. That dude's, like, a no-joke actor. My favorite is when he yelled at somebody for, like, distracting him during the... during, like, a filming. Whose phone is that? Oh, my gosh. I like any genre... as long as it's, like, well made. Like, it's got to be good. It's got to have, like, good, like, a good plot. I feel like to go from Christian Bale to Ben Affleck is just like an insult. Randomizing out of respect. There you go, Christopher. That break is yours and yours alone. Like, if the plot is bad, like, I'm just like not wanting to watch the movie at all. Like, the latest movie for Fast and Furious, oh my gosh. It was an interesting one, to say the least. The part where they made it into outer space, I was just like, all right. Like, I think I fell asleep during the movie. Mostly because I was sleep deprived, but, like, the other part of it was like, geez, this plot is bad. And the dude from Friday Night Lights and Tokyo Drift looks not good. Like, he looks sickly, and, like, hopefully he gets the help he needs. It looks like he spent all the money from Friday Night Lights and Tokyo Drift. and he's very happy that he had the 30 seconds he had in that movie. Like, I saw him in the movie, and I think I gasped out loud in the theaters. I was like, "Oh my god, what happened to him? Did he get like attacked?" All the Umbrians? Perhaps. Where did I put the case of Evolving Skies? Yes, on top of this. There's plenty of electric. I think this is the last 2-boxer for tonight. Yes. I was good this week. I think I'm going to make a little steak and eggs with the leftover steak that I had. Which is not even like that horrible, to be honest. It's gonna be 5 days. Going to Florida. I'm not saying where though. But it'll be nice. It'll be a lot of fun. And relaxing. Simple. Sylvia. No, I know you're not. I'm just not disclosing for the potential. Not you. I'd tell you in a DM. I don't care. But it's Florida. Trainer is Eric. No, I know. Garbador. So after this break, like, we're gonna hit break 7 pretty quick. And next week will be the last 3 streams before release. And breaks will be posted. Glacian. After like the release stream or release weekend, the breaks will have priority, but then yes. Because I'd imagine that we're going to be doing a lot of breaks, like probably like over 100 boxes. Just on release. Someone said Zard break 5. Who said that? And Sam, congrats. First start of this evening. You did say break 5. You're learning how to harness the powers. $27 Zards for like the first 30-something days out of this year is pretty good. Believe. trainer. Just lost count. You're always getting into the breaks with the Zards. Right? Sam, congrats on the Zard. At least we didn't go Zardless. Who knows? Maybe one more in these last couple. You are very welcome. Made us wait for that Zard. Oh, so you're saying multi-Zard break this break too. Jeez. Also, thank you guys for the hype train today. Like, that was absolutely insane. Every single person. Woke up the kids and everything. I'm actually so hungry right now. I cannot wait to eat after this stream. Thinking back, I like barely ate today too, so that's my own fault. Like, I barely ate even like for the diet. I had like a very like, I think I had my breakfast smoothie, that's it today. Maybe a little bit of eggs. Yeah, I just deprive myself of food, and when I do eat, it's like chicken or steak, that's it. Maybe a little salad. I probably lost even more weight. I haven't even weighed myself lately. I saw like 247 last time I looked, like weeks ago. I think I started at like 265, 268. That's very good. Thank you. It's not as hard as it was the first time I did it. First time I did it was more drastic. It was like from 280 to like 285 to like 235. Doing it again, honestly, is not too hard. And it took, like, honestly, like, over a year of, probably 2 years of COVID lockdown to, like, get me 15 pounds up. So not too bad. Alright, hyper trainers. Eric doing well for himself. That's nuts. Pikachu. Good on you, Aaron. I was just more happy that, like, in order for me to, like, gain half of the weight back, it took, like, 2 years, basically, of lockdown and doing nothing. But absolutely, Aaron, that's insane. Home gyms were like, it's not the same. Like, I like going to the gym to work out. Like, it's a ritual. And, like, it has everything that I already need. Like, I hate, like, trying to make workouts work because I, like, need more equipment. Like, that's an entire, like, change of, like, your life. Like, it's hard to do. So, congrats to you, Aaron. My snap out of it moment was, like, when I went to the hospital for my back. And I was in bed for, like, 3 or 4 days, and I was just like, alright. Like, it drove me a little nuts. That was for the first weight loss. This one was just, it was time to get back at it again. Fire, psychic. Jeez. I mean, that'll do it. What a birthday, then. Honestly, it's probably, like, a wake-up call is probably one of the best gifts you can get for your birthday. Like, not even being sarcastic. Sometimes people need them. Imposter Professor Oak. Or your Umbreon? This pack right here, dude. I really hope it, for my own sanity. Okay. I was about to say, if I do that, like, more than once in a week, like, my brain starts to hurt. Still a solid break. We got 2 more left. 2 more one boxers. Finally got the first Zara of the night. Dang, Trainer got a gold and 2 hypers. That's insane. And more full arts too, but a gold and 2 hypers is insane. Alright, break number 6. Mr. Anderson, this is your break and your break alone. Let's see if we can confirm that you're a time traveler now. Perfect. Best of luck to you, Mr. Anderson. I'm about the song right now. Let's go. Let's fight through. The lack of calories is killing me right now. Mind you, it's not because of the diet. Like, this is because I failed to even eat at all. Like an idiot. Because I was just occupied doing other stuff. That's a nice start. Probably should not have. Why would you not admit it, dude? The song's a bop. There are people out there that like that Horses in the Back song by Lil Nas. This is not a song to be embarrassed about, this one. That's a song to be embarrassed about. If I do recall, that song came out, and then like a year later COVID happened, so coincidence? I got the same birthday as Leo DiCaprio, dude. It's my boy right there. My birthday, bro. One more break after this, and we will do the weekly giveaway and the Bees Bucks giveaway. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like safe to assume. It's not like a safe assumption. I know plenty of people that I don't like that are born in the same month as me, but most of them are pretty good. That Houndoom, clean. March. I'm just kidding. You're all beautiful people. I love that. Every time I get my ID checked, like, is always followed by a comment. Whoa, that's a sick birthday. Because 11/11. Ten out of 10, easiest birthday to remember. Oh, dude, my birthday was perfectly placed just far enough from Christmas where, like, they can't, like, give you a Christmas birthday gift combo, you know what I mean? That was the best. T-Tar. trainer, quick ball. Luxray with the Surfing Pikachu. Dark Gyarados. Chris, you're scooping these hits. That alternate plaza is pretty sick. I love the Houndoom too. I love all of it. Good break. Zation. Maybe last break Magic will have a Zard. That Lele too. As soon as I see Lele, it takes me back to Guardians Rising release. It's a different time. Still fun though. Professor's Research. More Professor's Research. Everyone's favorite waifu, Professor Oak. All right, last break coming up right now. And then I can eat some food before I pass out. All right, let's line it up. Get right to it. Three, 6, 9. Perfect. Just a little sip of water. Good luck, everybody. Oop. Dark. Jake. So as this last break comes to a close, next week is the last week before release. Release is not till the 25th, but extra days are going to get taken off for a little vacation. So after that week, you will be able to start getting your spots for this next release. And for those of you, like, just understand that I've done 75 breaks on release. I've done 125 breaks on release. Do not be worried about there being lack of breaks to get into. Because there have been people that have been saving for this release for like since Fusion Strike came out. And I know that for a fact. Cinderace. Fire. Rhyme. You will see other options to acquire boxes other than breaks. Just on release. The only thing I'm worried about is there's not being enough beige watching to go around. Oh, there'll be enough. With the contractor coming for the collection room, I will do a stream where I try to catalog all of my graded cards. We'll show them off. Secure the route from where you are picking up. What? Ah. I wouldn't pick up any hitchhikers anyway, dude. Trevenant is grass. To drive the opposite way. Dude, I honestly don't understand. But it's okay, because last break's about to be over. And I can finally consume food. You know, that thing that humans do. I've been pretty much going non-stop since like the end of last year. This is like the first like break I've had in a long time. Trainer Rose. That's Fabio right there. Settlements. Ooh. Just one. That means next week is actually going to just be like insane for Zards. Oh, I actually have glue, but I think we'll be okay. No, it was Darkness Ablaze. No celebrations there, no other Zards today, just Darkness Ablaze today. Might put Champion's Path back into the breaks next week just to take advantage of that. Because we're super overdue on every Zard right now, besides the Darkness Ablaze one. The Darkness Ablaze one, like, comes in waves. Like, we'll pull a couple, and then we won't see it for a while. The case before this last Darkness Ablaze that we had I think it had like 4 Zards, which is really good. Still doesn't beat the one booster box that had 3 Zards in it though. It's gonna be hard to see that again. Rocket Zapdos. All right. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. Thank you guys for all those bits, subs, like all that hype train was nuts. Thank you for being here. Thank you for another amazing week. Next week is the last week before release. Before I take time off for the release on the 25th. Not to confuse people. The release isn't in 2 weeks. The release is like in 3 weeks. Let's do the weekly booster box. Best content? I don't know about that, but that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate you. We do have a good time up in here. I gotta do the giveaway list. Just for 2 of them, though. Weekly booster box giveaway will be done in a moment. All right, we're good now. Winner is Ty. Congrats on the weekly booster box. Appreciate you. All right, let's find someone to raid. And I'll close the beach books giveaway. Well, my boy Adam's on. I'll give Adam some love. He's been popping in here regularly. Oh, I forgot to make the list, Aaron. I'll tell you what, I'm adding a booster box to the giveaway, and it's going to be done Monday. So whatever we make it to, I'm throwing another booster box in. All right, everyone hop in this raid, and I'll see who wins the Beige Bucks booster box. Winner is Heynas. Congrats, my friend. Love you guys. I will be maybe on the gaming channel on Sunday. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. You're all beautiful. Thank you guys for an amazing stream.